Can we get much higher? So high. The answer, as always, is yes. Let me get my stuff set up. Look at that, a new follower and everything. Aren't we some kind of internet phenomenon? All right. I got a bunch of cats on me. We got a few side quests, and then we're balling into Tenakth land. All right, second Cavern Dantes. I can go back and do that real quick. All right. It's a fireplace and chain scrape. Go knock that out, make sure we clear out this area. It's the whole dang thing. I play long games and I play them until I'm done. It's a brand. I got a big zit on my chin if we're being thoroughly honest, so no camera for y'all today. You'll just have to imagine me being sexy. Ah. I'll put my muscle where your mouth is. I hate the underwater caverns, but we're going to do them for completionist's sake. Pulse my focus and find nearby climbing handholds. What is this, amateur hour? Eh. Weeble! Yoink! Underwater cavern. The best and most claustrophobic parts of the games. A thing in the distance. Swim, Aloy, swim. Have I already been here? Usually they got more green shine clusters hanging around. Dang, how'd you get in here, robot? Now, what was that? It was a disappointment, that's what that was. Fortunately, there's an unknown thing which we wouldn't have discovered, so we'll take it as a win. Life comes at you pretty fast when you're 4 months away from facing down a global apocalypse.
No, that's not her.
Yeah, it is. What up, babe? Last log. All right. Come on, let me do it. Yeah, look, man, we found a whole new place. Like a whole ass new settlement. Outfit upgrades. Nope, 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 nope. We don't care about our purple stuff much anymore. What up, guy? Yeah, we get these with another 33 champions tokens, which there's so many side quests here that we will have that in like maybe a session or two, tops. Is there anything else at Last Log, or is this it? Like, you haven't got a campfire for me? Damn. Whoosh. Well, now that we have examined Last Log, go back here and do this stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Beans? Give me them beans. Always gotta collect wild beans. It's how we make the most delicious of stews. Yeah, give me them beans. Oh. What is my weapon currently? Warrior bow? Just learned you can make an awesome bean dip out of Great Northern beans and ranch dressing powder mix? Huh. Great Northern beans. As a Texan, for some reason I find it strangely offensive. Ooh, a metal flower. Bonk! 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 New Game Plus, I got this.
Vines are clearing up.
So this, white beans. Hey man, there's no racial component into it. Sometimes you just got to describe a bean. RCI report, strategic assessment. January 11, 2066. Data corrupted. Recon predicts contact with the Wichita salient in 27 hours. 7 Horus units detected in the first wave. News from the west is just as bad. Last stragglers from Kalmar are in. Losses estimated at 93%. And there's been no further contact from the Reno remnant. RC-1 assumes it's been wiped out. So that's it. We are the last days of the last day. I swear to God, sir, I'm no coward, but I'd pack my bags and head for the hills if there were anywhere left to go. Okay, so like the flavor of the Great Northern, and not just any white bean, like so just not like a kidney or cannelli. You need specifically the Great Northern. Is there a brand that you go with? Are you a Bush's man? How did I wind up here? Aloy, what a... Ah! Kroger. I remember Kroger's from the olden days, but this is HEB territory, dog. Oh, we're close. Let's go to the dig site. Hup. Now, I will say this about Texas: our education system's fucked up. Our politics are a mess. It's a terrible place for women, people of color, the marginalized. There's a whole lot of rural areas full of just mean, bigoted, racist people. But we got HEB. Our grocery stores slap. We got that going for us. 50th in education, number 1 in grocery stores, Central Market rocks, our children can't read. Aldi. Am I supposed to be, what's Italian for impressed? Le ragout. I don't know. I don't speak Italian. One of the best things about doing these games in New Game Plus is that now I no longer have to slaughter, like, every instance of wildlife that I come across. So my conscience remains a little bit clearer than it might normally be. Nothing? Conspicuous burned out building site and you give me nothing? What's the matter with you people? Beans. So, like, in the Aldi, like my baldy, is Aldi like the fancy grocery store? You know, like the nice one. Or is like Kroger is what would you call it, the Food Lion?
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about.
Oh, these things? We've killed these things before.
I can override scrappers now. Anyone against the others.
You sure can, Aloy, but you don't need to. Level 11 Scrapper, level 15 Widemaw. Boop. Hey. Hey, guess what, pal? It's New Game Plus! I am akin to a god!
It's all clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins drop into the water. Better check them just to be sure.
Ha ha! Suck it, machines.
I should take a look at the ruins under the water.
Yeah, Aloy, I'm getting there. Let me loot people first. Good God. Alright, those grenades that I used to dominate they're not cheap. I gotta restock. The Reddit with the grocery store tiers, and since you Aldi is Walmart tier. Okay. Do you find this tier list? Hang on, let me just look at this thing. Man, this is just us. They're not gonna. It's not like PlayStation's gonna come find me. Higher end stores: Harris Teeter, Wegmans, Publix, and Lowe's Foods. Specialty stores: Trader Joe's, Whole Foods, Butcher's Market. Right. Lower budget food line. Lowest budget: Carly C's, Lidl. I thought we had weird store names. You guys shop at a place called Harris Teeters?
I can get used to this.
Like, how do you do that without just like giggling all the time? Teeter. It sounds like a good store. It's just a silly name. Ancient supply safe. Ooh. Teeter. Okay, stuff in the water. We hate it.
There's something jammed in it.
Man, if there's one thing I love, it's swimming. Oh, we get a black box, though. I will give this game props where props are due. I am sitting in a comfortable chair. I have 3 cats on my lap. Yeah, I've got blankets. I'm perfectly dry. Moving through this water in a game still makes me nervous, and I think it's impressive that like you can create a piece of interactive media that can provoke that response, right? I will give you that, game. Your water sections fill me with a sense of dread. Which is good, because, God, just wait until we get to Vegas. Alright. How am to get inside place? Alright. Data console, yes. Cannot swim to data console is blocked. Can swim lower? Right, like I hear in my head the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song from the 80s. Alright, on that one impossible ass level that you couldn't help but drown on. Give me that stuff first. Or do that, that's fine. Context best button push. That works, that's fine. Same button as looting, great, that's fine.
It's a Horus, Hernon.
Whoa!
To the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. Coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Go to the coordinates for the console. Alright. Get this green shed. Anything else down here in this watery hell? Supply box, supply safe. Yeah, okay. Lake excavation is just a... How awful that job would be, right? Oh, I don't like that. Sound like something moved behind me. Nope, 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 nope. No, I'll be going. Don't like that. I would like off of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Okay, go to the coordinates. Yeah! Sure, why not? Fortunately, I don't think that I can be blamed for the environmental catastrophe. That's someone else's fault. I don't want to swim across because there's dudes over there in the water. Oh, I may have to gotta. You guys are friendly, right? Oh, okay, yeah. These dudes are just chilling. What up, baby? You'll be alright.
That's not.
Yo. What up, my adoring fans? What about you, Schmecky? What you got for me? No, let's just help the local economy. Give me a fast travel pack. Buy a few blast paste. Why not? We got all the shards we could ever possibly need.
Hammer and tongs. It's always
The
good
sun
to trade.
truly shined upon us this day.
Candace. You sound like you have an actual name. Scroll, a letter from home. Bragoof, furnace of my heart, the forge isn't the same without your laughter, but I know that you are doing this to find the shards that we need. Little Eartha says that we should spend them on making the forge as big as the sky. I got her a small mallet, so she can pretend to make her own things. Elgren took it from her. As you know, he's not a man who believes in forge wives. He wasn't as brave talking to me like that. I got the mallet back. Elgren should have bigger concerns. The town is flooded again. So many trees have been turned to fire in the forges, but the hills are as bald as my gramps. There have been mudslides and floods all down the valley. Vildga says we should be replanting, but the forest will bind the soil and give us lumber in the future. But Elgren says they must use our time to build the flood walls higher. And he's the Elderman, so what else can we do? The others might not listen to Vildga, but she is earning grudging respect. She made a pump to bail out the waters. Now they're selling well across the claim wherever there's flooding. Eartha follows her around day and night, always asking questions. I hope you are staying safe from the storms in your camp. Eartha misses you so much. The fires in me burn for your return. Yeah, if you Shadow Elite 305, I'll follow if I like your stuff. I'll definitely check it out. I'm down. I get it. Building a brand. Where is this? Yeah, these guys. Hey. Hey, you there. These are the dudes that I initially got the quest from. Okay, great.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Where am I at? Where am I at? Your life is spared today, goat. My pouches are already upgraded. Give me them beans. Yep. Fox, goat. It's okay. It's okay. I ain't got beef with none of y'all. Yo, hey, what up? Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Oh, just whiffed that one, huh? Aloy, where's your aim? Worst of all, like, anytime I talk smack like that to the character, it's me. I'm the Aloy. It's my aim that sucks. All right. Detachable, you say? Hello, sir. I'd like to borrow this and see if there's anything else out here that could possibly be killed. Unidentified signal. Let's see. Hey! Look at that little guy. What are you, little dude?
Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Eh.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
All right.
Taking you with me.
Come here.
Going down. Got it. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Survey drone module 024.
It was trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed.
I'll have to go ask Gaia about it. Uh-oh. A rebel outpost. We'll get it on the way up.
Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
I think they're gone, man. It's all gravy. Don't bug me none. That's why it's chilled gaming. Look at this green shine. Gimme. I still don't really remember what I can trade that for. Or where I trade that. Right. I get it. I get it, man. I get it. It's actually Herbert Butts. So, like, Herbert is also a silly name, and yeah, 100% Butts. But, like, I don't know, man. Teeter is just... You can't do that to me. Right? Like I'm already Texan, so I'm innately programmed to take, like, you know, wildly inappropriately tribalistic responses about things that don't actually matter, you know, like if it's north of Oklahoma, we're like, they're subhuman. You know, like it's already hardwired into me. You're gonna give me a grocery store when we have HEB, regardless of quality. I'm gonna be like, Then you're gonna say it's called Harris Teeter, man. I can't help but not make fun of it. It's like the old Pace commercials where New York City.
These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here.
Skydrifter, Ravager, Scrapper, Red Fox. Let's take you out real quick. You there. Bird. Hell yeah.
The console has to be somewhere inside these ruins.
Hey-oh.
It's over.
Oh, he's
For that console.
he's too good. Oh, that New Game Plus sauce just... We're in one-shot territory, baby.
Defensive outpost.
What do we got? What do we got? Six to 8 weeks in the mail? What are we, in the Stone Age? Man, you remember back when Amazon used to be like a bookstore? Like if you couldn't get something at Barnes and Noble's, there was maybe a chance that Amazon had it? Right? Because you'd have to get it from like some weird little niche bookshop in like Sudbury, Virginia, that no one had ever heard of, that was run by like one lady with her 4 cats, and they were the ones that had the one copy of the book that you needed. Do you remember a non-specific past where we were happy? Yeah, I did have a lot of, like, my weird books were like obscure theater texts and, you know, books on acting processes or novels that had long been out of print. How the... Give me the box! You can't put loot in front of me and then not show me how to get to it. Oh, dang. There's a lot of them down there. Alright, serious time. Where's this console? 6 to 8 weeks does seem like an eternity now, though. Like, ludicrous. I'm supposed to wait a month and a half for my product? Like... Hello! Probably should have planned that descent a little better. Let's get the hell out of the water. Uh-huh. Hop? Oh, dang, you guys have fresh air? We got hit with a Saharan dust storm, so like if you go outside where we are right now, it is hazy. Like 1990s Los Angeles, it hurts to breathe hazy.
Another console.
Give me the key.
Got it.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
How absolutely sinister, like, these guys all had the hopes of using this mobile cover technology, right? Like, this was going to be the thing that revolutionized them and helped win the unwinnable war against the machines. Yeah, like they get to the console, you know, we have to. The mobile cover system is the thing that will buy us enough time to let Horizon Zero Dawn work. Aloy, what was that? I didn't tell you to do that. Aloy, what are you... No. Aloy. Alright, I guess we go the long way. Up. And hip. Okay. And then there. Yep. Yeah! There you go, Aloy! Alright. But it is, like, there is a real sinister vibe to the notion that the reason why this mobile cover system was designed with these 3 module keys is because it's not intended to work. Right? Like, it's literally just something to pass the time. This game's a lot darker than people give it credit for. Anyway, climbing on walls. All right, third console, bitches. Now, over here... Nope. Hup, hup. Nope. Hup. Can I get through that? Yeah.
So it doesn't like purge water.
I got a whole mess of wide maws, leap lashers, a couple of apex guys. You know, I just don't think that we can stand for that. Really. Elite Precision Arrow Pack. God, that costs so much. But only one way to get it, I guess. Oh, dang, there are a bunch of you. Actually, you know, it's worth it. It's worth the cost. Let's just, hup. Kaboom! From downtown! Je suis un dieu. Hup. I'm too fast for you, hippo. Ooh, okay, you got me there.
That counts.
Bonk. Hold on one sec, Rob. I gotta beat up this kangaroo. Okay, that's it. Mentioned the mail earlier. Ordered something on the 30th from small business and have it on Monday. Less than a week later. Yeah, it's... I sometimes worry... I sometimes worry about, like future generations lacking context for how good they have it, and then I realize that I am engaging in like the same kind of, you know, the same return to tradition mindset that every generation has done to the one previous, where it's like, you kids, you don't know how good you have it, how much we had to suffer, and how that somehow made us better people. I have to continually remind myself that sort of attitude is not helpful. Also, I don't have kids, so what the fuck do I care? But that usually such thoughts are better relegated to like, well, now that we have this level of information transmission and logistics gathering, now that we can get stuff all the way across, right? We found ways to communicate where we have such ability to coordinate. Why don't we use that to make the world better instead of making some dipshit richer?
Here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles.
Right, like, why don't we do that to like make sure that everybody's fed, that no one's homeless, instead of making sure that one Seattle asshole can fly to the moon when he wants.
I'll get my kid dry at least.
She said as she went underwater. I will apply the most ancient and powerful of technologies, a crowbar. Give me one sec. I gotta find something real quick. There it is. Alright. Right, like, it's wild. Like, as shitty as everything is, this is still the best time to be alive, comfort and hygiene-wise. Man, during our lifetime, you could go into McDonald's and request an ashtray, and they would hand you a glass thing so that you could smoke next to the playpen. Right? Like, in my adulthood, not even that long ago, I would go into a restaurant, a chain called Jim's, and sit in the back room and just chain smoke cigarettes in a room where people were eating. What the hell were we doing? Wild. We changed it for the better. Next one. Change the next one, too. There shouldn't be anyone hungry. We have the ability to I can get online and look for a teddy bear with real disturbing and realistic human teeth and have it shipped to me within a week. No one should be hungry. Bunker door. Okay, let's take stock of ourselves. All right. Data console there, behind the bunker door. Do I have to go up through the building? Yeah, I think they're great. Little bears with disturbing human teeth. Those Fuggler dolls. I love those things. They're horrific. Adorable in the same kind of way that a pug is adorable. But the fact that I can order one of those and have it sent to me within a week is like a level of power that no one man should have, while other people are don't have a place to live, right? Like, that seems like a societal failing. Just personally speaking. Okay, so wait, what do we do? Did we... No, not that one, this one. Let's get the hell out of the water first and foremost. Yeah, we don't like that. Okay. Let's do that. Search the ruins for a security console. I found it, didn't I? Right, did I did the thing? Yeah, who knows? We'll see the next housing crash now that like Airbnb is cratering. Maybe they'll actually give people places to live, right? Maybe if you're clever and self-sufficient, you can buy a house on auction. What is my objective here? What am I? Search the ruins for a security console. I did. Another security console? Ah, there's the trunk.
There. Outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours. Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Bye, Don.
Charmer. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Dun 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 dun. Yes, that one. Drowned Hopes. Show me on the map. Dope. Yeah, fortunately we got a pretty good deal on ours that we're holding on to for as long as we can keep it. Man, just, real sad about it. I am feeling my age. I went to a funeral for a friend. Not to get like too downer about things. On the way to the reception post funeral, the heel came off of my shoe. I was unaware of this until stepping out of my car. I hit the sidewalk like a horse on ice. My heel slid out from underneath me like a poorly shod hoof, and I was thrown bodily to the concrete. Nothing hurt, nothing major, just ate shit in front of a restaurant. Man, my body is so sore right now. I feel every second of my age. I really hope that we get it together for the kids, right? Because I'm old. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. I had 100 watchers, but they all left. Probably bot accounts or something.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
Who knows? Dig in. I think I will swing back and forth between waxing poetically about growing up in a time before the internet whilst playing games on the internet. Ooh, wait. I heard green shine. Oh, now you got me loot happy. I'm tracking things down by the sound. Maybe all 100 watchers were my buddy Tom. Alright, how we go, Ayla? Hip. Really? Concealing Omen.
Provide cover for a while if I shoot that.
I don't need cover. Snapmaw. Apex Leap Lasher.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place can get hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. We just have to follow the coordinates.
What's up, nerd?
Takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault.
Oh, you gotta love a New Game Plus. Let's see. Where'd the rest of my robots go? Into the supply box. Ah. Oh, cool. Medicinal berries in an ancient supply box. Yeah, those are safe to eat. Cargo pod. There's our other robot. The shade of purple that they use to mark these often, like, blends into the background for me. This is very strange. All right, let's crack this mother open and get this last coordinate thing. Oh, they got in here.
This looks promising.
Place has been somewhat untouched. We got like server racks and stuff.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Key. And key. And key. If I had 100 viewers, my stream summary and my analytics are going to look wild. I don't even know how to respond to that.
I don't think
Ooh.
anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
Mobile cover
I should look at the
system
mobile cover
prototype.
system. It sounds like at least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Return to Vicarja Scholars. Yep. Now, from here, I could just fast travel back, but we're going to explore around this area just a little bit. "98 of them DM'd me. Too depressed? Too depressed? Get on my level, scrub. Skill issue." This is what happens when you listen to too much of the Smiths when you're young. I mean, I get it, you know. This, unfortunately, this is about as bright and bubbly as I get most times. God, look at that thing. Hip. Hip. No. All right. But no, I personally think it's funny as a, you know, I've seen video of myself going ass over tea kettle before. It's always a good time. It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon. If anything, the fact that I was just coming from a funeral just makes it even funnier somehow. Right, it hits it at like some weird kind of meta absurdist level where you gotta go, you know, like Wes Anderson funny. Yeah. Like, hey, we made it to the burger joint, Tom. I'm coming for you, buddy. I mean, I'm not what I would describe as the most athletic person, but let me promise you, once my heel went out from under you, I was like a ballerina, right? My leg went over my head in a way I did not know that I had the flexibility for. In that moment, I was a human flamingo. In a not shabby suit, I would add. I looked pretty good. You know? My grandfather's deathbed, he told me, "You're next." Five. Oh, one time when my grandmother lived with us when I was very young. I had to be like 7 or 8, right? My grandmother would fall asleep in front of the TV, but she had this habit of sleeping with her eyes kind of like half open. So young me went went out in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or something and passed by the TV room where she was asleep on the couch, eyes blankly staring at nothing in the blue glow of, I think Poltergeist was on the channel or something. Man, that's a memory that you unlock after a session of therapy and go, oh, it explains a lot about my aesthetic. Like 8 years old, contend with mortality, realize that you will probably be the person who finds your grandmother's corpse. See you in the morning, kiddo. Oh man, I had nightmares for weeks. Yeah, my aesthetic is skulls because of the whole morbid memento mori part. The hair's just because I'm too lazy to get it trimmed. I'm leaving the play area. No, I'm going in the map. I'm going where the map could go. It's okay, game. You're the ones who made this world for me to explore. Yep. Sploosh. I was told a few times, I think I brought this up last stream, that I have had people tell me that I look like the serial killer from a Rob Zombie movie, and or Rob Zombie himself. So I don't know, man. Maybe it's time to go get a haircut. I'm not sure if that's the vibe I want to give off just in general. I'm comfortable with who I am. I just, you know. It was moderately more okay when people would look at me and be like, "Hey, are you the guy from Sons of Anarchy?" But if they're like, "Are you the guy from House of a Thousand Corpses?" No, that's not what we want. All right, let's pop back over to these Carja guys, right? All right, return the scars gone. Haircut in the one picture I do was pretty fire. You have to message me with the reference image. I do enjoy your art. Alright, Silence's interrogation log. Can I upgrade any of my legendary weapons yet? No. What do you do? Food duration? Valor on impact, stamina regen. It's not bad. Chinook Dragoon. This one I'm gonna save the parts because I never. Actually, that was pretty good. Let's upgrade that. Do it great. Stormbird, Storm Cannons, and Apex Stalker Hearts, and I can max that one out. Sell those when I get back to a town. We check this out and run back to our Carja dudes. Now that we're in our swimming vibe. Car trunk, okay. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Ooh, underwater robots. I would like to avoid those. Yep, fighting against the current here.
Green shine too often.
Oh, Aloy. Right, there we go. Okay. There we go. A metal flower. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Vine cutter. Recovered in scent. Ooh. Let me check on my phone. Yeah, I look good with like the high fade. You know, looks decent, but then if I don't get it like constantly maintained, my hair grows back out in a strange bell shape, right? Like there's a character from the One Piece live action adaptation. My hair does that, except curly and poofy, and it's horrible. It shouldn't be subjected on the public at large. You know, I care for the common, for the decency of my fellow humans. I don't want to. Yeah, not the clown one. The little, the nerdy Navy guy, the Navy brat. The one whose dad is hot shit, but he's not, right? Oh, a shelter. Yeah, the blonde one. Progress time. No, Aloy, stop it. Just save. Quick save. Yeah. I cannot remember anybody's name from One Piece. I remember like the main crew, but all of the secondary characters just immediately rinsed out of my mind. All right, the kid with the purple hair, gone, or the pink hair, just completely absent. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I think it was the best live action adaptation of an anime thing I've ever seen since like the Guyver, right? Like it seemed very true to the source material.
Wings holding up?
Hello. I don't gotta fight those guys. I got stuff to talk to with the scholars. Hey, what's up, nerds?
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So,
They failed. It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not?
And hey, man, the whole of human history is a series of failures that are remarked upon by onlookers.
Sure, their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Feels right.
Dun 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 dun. 9. Oh, okay. Bunch of champion tokens.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll go.
Here's Tinker. Hee hee hee. Trap crafting? Ammo crafting?
Go down in the history books.
I got a bunch of skill points, though. Let's see. I think we need 5 for everything except these 2 down here. All right, 3, and then 3. And after that, let's see, we got 3 left or 5 left in that tree, 10, 15, 20, 26, 31, 34, 39, 44, 47, 51. Yeah, we'll be like midway up to the. We should be pretty well along to the DLC by the time we max everything out. We're doing great. Okay, quests. Sea of the Sand, Seeds of the Past. Don't have any side stuff or errands left. Let's check our map. Zoom all the way out. There's something down there. We're going to go on ahead and poke. We're going to investigate. I have already played this game once, but I did not make it to the DLC. No, I haven't played the DLC yet. So when we get to that, I will be discovering it right alongside y'all. I've heard it's wonderful. Man, I should have looked in this water before I jumped in. Ugh. I did beat the main game, though, because, man, I think I initially played this game when I was recovering from a surgery and couldn't do anything else, so... I already played the first Horizon and loved the franchise. Bet your money we got a metal flower over there. Watch him pull out some kind of Loch Ness monster thing, but I'm not going to know how to fight. Let me into your secret cavern. Whoa, that's a big chunk of green shine. Hell yeah. Anything else in here? Grapple points for easy egress. Cool. Let's finally go poke the Tenakth, yeah? What could go wrong? They have a reputation for brutality. They're rumored to be cannibals. But we have a robot horse and can slow down time, so we win. Horse does not swim. Noted. I saw somebody who had some of the best commentary on the Robert Downey Jr. casting his Doom. He said, this is the sound, like what you're witnessing is what happens when the richest people in the world panic. Stab bird. Scrap a pile. Oh. Up. Hey there. Gotcha. Oh, poor little burrower.
Next roll, but my stash has room.
Bam! Aloy, the Master Ninja. There's some other stuff that we can get there. Unknown Shelter, that's fine. I think we gotta do this real quick. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Because we can't just leave Tenakth rebels in the area. So we're gonna go pick a fight real quick.
charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
I would like to talk to the manager. Oh,
Against shock.
You had me there for a second.
hi-oh.
I knew it. The outlet is here.
Oh, dang, these people got some sharp eyes.
I'm there now.
Escalator.
Ha 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 ha.
Seem to have the best gear.
Whoa-ho!
Inside my shot.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors.
Got him. Did you light yourself on fire there, buddy? Must be awful hard on you. Ha 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 ha!
Looks like they've been salvaging machine parts.
Quick save unavailable. Is there someone else? Is there another?
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found.
Bet you can.
These look like identification
Ah,
tags.
boom.
I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Were there more? Like, that sounds like a lot bigger news than whatever else is going on. Oh yeah, the horse. Okay. All right.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
The hardest thing to hit was the horse. Okay, Rebel base done. Now we can go into the Deadfalls. We do have the high turning stuff. It'll just make our way back up. Go ahead and knock out those side quests. I promise my goal is to get to the Tenakth as soon as possible. But, you know, there's lots of Ataru stuff to do too, and I dig the vibe of it, so. Got to be able to get up faster, though. Don't want to spend all of our time running. On a steel horse I ride. Docile acquisition machine of religious interest to the entire tribe. Oblivious to interruption.
It's fixed now. So, if I sneak there...
Hello, friend. Plowhorn override, right? Yeah, can I override this? I don't need to mess with it. Ah, sorry. Oh!
Easy there. One of those drones. Now, how to get it down?
Charger, Apex Scrapper. We commit just a little bit of rapid robocide. Bonjour. Can't stop me, dog. It's New Game Plus. I win.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Apparently the folks at Gen Gun got to see an alpha of the V5 Ganomore. Ooh. Let's see if White Wolf or whoever's publishing it can avoid, like, you know, someone causing some kind of racist scandal in the next few months. It always seems to happen right before one of their books. Ah! Calm down, Aloy. Okay. What do we got here? Charger. Got that.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll have to fly up there.
Is that the black box one? Hup. Ah! Regular disciplines work in extremely different ways. Ooh, somebody should run a masquerade campaign like they've been threatening to do for months and months and months. Not naming names or anything, but Lancer would also be acceptable. Come here, drone. Come to Aloy.
Taking you with me. Got it.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Give me a sauce, module 047. Nice. Lancer would be acceptable. in an as of yet entirely hypothetical manner. Map, where are you taking me? All right. I mistimed my jump. Never mind. Yeah! Oh, dang. Someone else is fighting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
Time to follow up.
It's already dead, Aloy. Ah! I like how I get XP. It calls it Valor. There was nothing valorous about that. It was trying to run away. Alright, let's go see what this dude's doing. Oh, it's you guys. Did you just throw a rock at me? Oh, New Game Plus, I want to say either normal or story mode.
Forgive.
Up! You bonk. Yeah, are you okay? How hard was it to set up streaming? I had to press like at least 5 buttons. Like, Tom, are you near your PS5? All right, like figure out what your share button is. No capture card required. I do run it through a capture card just because the only downside to streaming off of the PlayStation is their camera is proprietary, right? So you can't use another webcam if you wanted to broadcast your face. You have to get the Sony PlayStation webcam. Something that Rob very generously gifted unto me. I just don't want to be perceived right now because I got a huge zit on my face. Anyway. And fuck that stoat. Where was I? You can't use your Logitech camera with the PS5. You have to use the Sony one. That camera is it's one of the weirder designs for like an apparatus that I've ever seen. It very strange. I'm not sure what they were thinking. Great image quality though. If you're the kind of person that has the time to figure out lighting without letting a whole bunch of cats stare it over. Actually just streaming, that plug a pair of headphones into the controller, press share, link your Twitch and YouTube accounts, and go nuts. It's that easy. Super duper easy. Fuck it, we ball. Ah! Is that the camera or the VR? Or I guess both would probably be required.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
Well, then we will be able to set up dual streams. The most important thing is start getting on parties, right? Figure out your audio settings for parties, because that's going to be the primary way that you join other people's games. All right, there's a whole series of permissions with Sony's like end user license agreements that like I think there's like 4 different prompt boxes that have to be checked before you can stream with another person. But sure as hell isn't as complicated as running OBS, I'll tell you that. Shopping? Yeah. Let's take a quick moment, do our full ammo check. Check. One of those, don't need to fix it. Advanced precision, we're 3 down. We're golden. Or, I mean, look, man, capture cards are getting cheaper and cheaper. An Elgato 600 allows you to do both. Right? Like, follow your dreams. You can do it. I believe in you. We'll crowdsource it out. We'll set up a GoFundMe. Where's this battery? Hey, energy cell. You can't let a VTuber dream be so easily crushed. Right, you've waited this long to be an anime girl. This is what's going to stop you? The lack of a capture card? It's not very kawaii of you. Ganbate, Questro-sama. You can do it.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
That too is a euphemism.
That's a feeling that Tanax will understand. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
I would, of course, get a model to where it would be like an animated skeleton. And I mean crude, man. I want like bookseller Honda-san. Oh yeah, all of the audio files, the text files are... Oof. I love it. It's a very sad game, but it's very, very beautiful. Okay. Here's something weird. Let's go there. Hit.
Going down.
Woo! Pathing is for suckers. I go where I want. Moderate supply caches. I'm gonna just raid their camp real quick. The Atara won't mind. They're chill guys. Can't fire this away. Bonk. 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 I still wish that the Metal Flowers gave us poetry instead. I really enjoyed that from the first game. Yeah, I mean, I can slow down time, so what are we gonna do? Stop me? Can't be done. Ow. Hup. Weird of the Atari to seal this away, though. Guess it's more just kind of fitting with the vibes. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Hunting grounds. Y'all. I can slow down time. I am akin to a living god. I will single-handedly lay kingdoms low.
That hunter killer means trouble.
No, I think I can get him. I mean, maybe. I forget how bad the hunting grounds are on this one. Eh. Ooh, Strike Carver, eh? I bet I could probably trade green shine to those guys.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds.
What up,
My
Ivana?
name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja, then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the
Blazing
suns
Suns.
has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver.
Sure.
They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean Strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
She's just trying to get us to play Warhammer 40k with her. You sound like you would be a guardsman player. Man, Ivina, you don't know me.
You looking to strength?
Don't talk to me. Don't perceive me yet. Okay, metal shards, claw starter, circulator. Alright. Sure, why not? Yeah, give me all of them.
Your hunting skills, Outlander?
Y'all got a fireplace I can save at first? Yeah, sick. All right. Let's go. I'm not going to learn to play it. I don't care for them.
Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Hunting Grounds, Plainsong. Patience always reaps the best reward. To approach a battle unseen is to retain the element of surprise. Attack from the shadows can be just as effective as charging into battle. Master these trials, the enemies will never see you coming. Loot supply caches without alerting or damaging any machines. Kill machines using silent strike and strike from above. And use your gliding tutorial. Yeah, sure. Full stripes, less than 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'll be here.
Hang on. Outfits. All right, what do we got? Utaru Winter Weave. Quiet Spear, low profile and smoke bomb capacity. Quiet movement. Good, nearly silent. Melee attacks are quieter. We love that. Reduce your visibility to enemies. Ha ha ha! Equip. Edit the weaves. I cannot put weaves in there. Never mind. That's fine. Look not applied. No. I actually want to be able to see myself in this challenge, so... What are we looking at here? I like the Nora Anointed.
When you return.
Okay. Since we're doing it stealth-wise, all right, let's do it, lady.
Hunter never stops honing their technique.
Let's go, Bob Cut.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Make sure I got... God, I've got so much stuff. Rocks, fast travel packs, blast traps, acid trap, there, smoke bomb. Scout ahead, generous supply cache. Generous supply cache. Generous supply, grapple point. Yeah. Back one there. Okay. Yoink. Whoop. Up. Two out of three supply caches loaded. Where's our last one? Where is my last supply cache? All the way across the map. Ah, dang it. It's okay, we can do this. We got this. Poof. Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! It's on me! Oh! Smoke bomb! Oh, am I out of the trial? Boo. Oh, no, we got it. We're fine. I forgot that I can kind of like Spider-Man my way across this entire battlefield. All right, Ethel, was that less than 3 minutes and 30 seconds?
That's how I ended up being traded as a veteran. I see you live up to the stories, Outlander.
Somebody in the Horizon subreddit the other day posted a pic of them at the IRL lake in the far northwest. Man, they've got to do... They did their research for these games, like... Impressive. Am I ready to go...
Down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Kill machines while undetected. Oh, boys. All right, let me into the grass, please. Where's our last little fella? There he is. Hey, big guy. Hooah! Hup!
You've got skills. You earned yourself a prize. Take this.
You ain't gotta tell me about it. I'm gonna drop off, grab some lunch. Yeah, man, come back and join us anytime. Turn on alerts. Tell all your friends. Help me build a brand. Silent gliding trial. Full stripes. So what? Do I just gotta do the one?
Jump down with the ropes and we'll begin the trial.
Two machines killed in a minute. Yeah, all right. Oh, nope. Go on ahead and deploy that hang glider, Aloy. Nope. Oh man. I am not a fan, actually. All right, let's try this. Let's try this one again. I think that there is a setting that I can do to where I will auto glide when I'm up like that, and I might turn that on. The stab. I think I can do faster. That was a little bit longer than a minute, I think.
I used to be a marksman back in the stuff. This is for you.
Half stripes. I can do better.
Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
All right. Tag. What else we got? Poke. Ah, why? It shouldn't be this hard. Maybe that was less than a minute.
A good hunt deserves a good prize. I believe this is yours.
All right, we got it. Great.
When the hunt calls, I'll be here.
Let's go. Hunter grounds, plain song, talk to the groundskeeper. I did.
Should I set up the grounds?
No, I already did them all. Right, completed. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Calls.
High turning is up next. Plain song, done. Deactivate quest. Thank you. Main, the broken sky. Okay. Relic ruins for the Restless Weald, the rebel outpost of the High Turning, and that's on our way into Patnakland. So we are on schedule for where we want to be. There's the drum route. That's where we initially went up. I don't know if we need anything back there. But let's go check this out. Up. Wee plop. Hello, Chargers. Plainsong River Hymn. Probably a metal flower.
Nice.
Sunken cavern. Ooh. Yeah, all right. Whoa. Ignite that fire gleam. Got to do a lot of this by sound. This is like real life pearl diving, and I think that's nuts. Where's all this stuff? God, that's swimming deeper into a water-filled cavern. Okay, game, I'm trying to collect all the green shine. Alright, I'm actively working on it. You don't have to keep telling me. Best thing about these fully navigable 3D like space environments, all the swimming stuff, is that way I can get lost in like 360 degrees. Okay.
It's not gonna back down.
Ah! Bonk! Four cards, you folks. Hip, 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 hip. Hey, completed. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, we're back. And hey, that's some fire gleam up there. Hello.
Let's blast this open.
Mon Dieu, une shortcut. Yeah. Where the hell are we? Nice. The relic ruins of the Western Weald? Restless Weald. What's a weald? Take some more of that. Don't know why, it seems like it'll be important in a bit. We got a leap lasher. Man, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm missing everything. RubyXXY, I'm doing incredibly well. How are you? I'm playing Horizon. I love this game. I'm doing great. Surprise, douchebag! He's much stronger than I thought. Good Lord. Stop looking at me. You. Start looking at me. Yep. I cannot currently read comments because I'm aiming at a Velociraptor. Kia! Ow! Yes, I can read your comments. Hup. Robots. Yeah, I played Elden Ring. I did not play the DLC though, but I stumbled my way through the first one. It taught me that I'm not good at FromSoft games. But that said, I had a great time being bad at them. I think it was a really cool world to explore. It's a loud canister ablaze. Oh, they gave me stealth mushrooms. That's what I was supposed to use those for. I like open world stuff. So, like, we played on stream before. We played Red Dead Redemption, the God of War stuff.
Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
I like all of the Zelda games, action adventure stuff. I'm not much one for platformers, but I'll give them a whack.
What's in here?
I'm a big Street Fighter fan, though I'm not very good at it yet. I'm working on it, building my skills. You don't want to stream Street Fighter until you're fairly confident that you'll win some matches. Nobody wants to be a jobber.
Interesting.
RPG games? What are your top ones? What do you dig?
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
Okay, key module for the ruins. Let's see what we got. What can we manipulate? How can we futz about with our environment? Okay, there's our door. We're going to have to want to get across there when we have the key module. That's the way in. Okay, so we need to not worry about that part and worry about this part. Tell me what kind of RPGs, Ruby? RPG players are like, they get a good game. Hey.
I wonder if it can still move. Okay.
You get a game that you love and it becomes like an obsession. I admire that about RPGs. Right, I have a buddy who is like a rabid devotee of the Suikoden series. I will eventually do a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I really look forward to that. I just got to make sure that my graphics card is up to snuff.
How do I get in there?
How do I get in there? Let me in. I have been a tabletop Dungeons and Dragons DM for several years. And I loved the first time I played through Baldur's Gate. I loved every second of it. That was way back before all the patches, though, like back when it was still in early access. So I imagine that they've only improved it. Customizing their channels? I'm not sure. Like, how do you mean? I think it's a great idea in theory. I have no idea how to do it. But also, like, I'm old, so don't look to me for advice on that, you know? How do I get up there? Come on, John, think. You can do this. Right, we got handholds going up there. We got that thing over there. We had the cart. Where did we move the cart? Hold on one second. If I'm slow to answer, Ruby, it's because I gotta use brain power. I'm very confused right now. What is this? Do I need to move that, or do I need to, like, break that through something?
Moving this along.
Yeah, pull back here. Fire gleam on the other side. What else?
A relic. Wonder how I can.
There's the ornament. Secure door, security console. Or a key module. Okay, I get it. I made that a lot harder myself. Customize logos, banners, screens, and overlays. Yeah, man. I think it'd be great. I can't afford to pay somebody else to do it, but
useful.
I'd love to do it, figure it out myself someday. All right, thanks again. New data point. Text mail. My only dilemma is that I stream through my PS5, and I think the overlay options are a little bit limited there. Ooh, graphics professionally. Overlay artist, like, I think that's such a neat kind of thing. Yeah, if you've got a website you'd like to plug, go ahead and throw it out. I will be honest, I cannot afford any kind of commissions at the moment, but I respect artists that work on commission. Band, gotta respect the hustle. Go out there and get it. I'm broke as hell. I do, but I don't. I don't pass it out. So, you got a username that I can search for? And Daniel, thanks again for watering my plants. Not everyone understands I don't leave them by cleaner resupplies. I set the entry code of the year the station was built. Year the station was built? Discord, Ruby VTuber. Are you also a VTuber? That's fascinating. I love it. Okay, hang on a sec. I got to figure out what year this station was built. Is it on this thing? Hold on, let me look for these signs. Give me one moment. Do you do commission work for VTube avatars? Lever. A lever.
What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
Oh.
I'll move this over here. Further back.
Yeah, I was talking with another chatter, a friend of mine who just left. He may be in the market for a VTube avatar soon. So I'll make sure to jot down your contact information and reach out to you. Okay, this holds here. This goes here. What is that? What is all of this? Alright, so now I pull the lever again? Right? Does that mean that I can just tug this all the wrong way?
Okay. Yeah, I won't work this close.
A sec here. There we go, solving puzzles.
There.
Ah. There we go. Nope. Come on, Aloy. We were so close. We almost managed to not fail successfully, but we did it. Ninja skills.
key module.
Boom, boom.
Perfect.
Let me see. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Check him out. Questerr. 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 With an extra he's looking at eventually getting into the VTubing game. And yes, I can still read your comments.
Flowing gently.
Yep. If I'm ever slow to reply, it's also because I've got 5 cats and they all demand some level of attention. Correct. Key module inserted.
There we go.
We were just talking about VTubing dreams, so... hang on a sec here. Where's my data point? Right, text data points, world? What's the code here? I'm trying to remember. I just... unfortunately, this is what happened when I got distracted. Hang on a sec here. Station bill. Okay.
This needs a code.
Mm.
Maybe something around here can help. I'm in.
Ba-boom. Rope. Aloy, why? Yeah, this little... Alright, that's a little... Jim Jen told me it was the year it was built. The other email said it was built in 1923. Now I just gotta find a way up there. Yep. Yeah, that one. Construction year. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here, go through. It'll be easier. I am somewhat trepidatious about sharing information online. It's just a long. Okay, yeah, prompt. There we go. Womp womp. It looks like there's a problem with it delivering, so, yeah, you're the same username on Discord. Once I'm done with the stream, I'll send a message on you, on that platform. Aloy, what are you doing? Aloy, there's a rope right there, Aloy. Grab the rope. You gotta grab the Aloy. Okay, back over, up the ladder. Read the email. Hi, Peter. Thanks for feeding the plants. That's right. Discord Ruby _VTuber _. Got it. Do I have to drag the, like, the thing in here? Door open, good. Get. Oh. What is this? Okay. I shan't. Well, thank you so much for joining and watching the stream. Yeah, tell me about your favorite. Oh, come on, Aloy. Tell me about your favorite RPG games or about your VTuber lore. I might be a little bit focused on trying to navigate these jumping puzzles. Like I said, platformers, not usually my best. So I might be a little bit slow to respond, but I promise you, I'm here, and I can read the comments. Is that a thing? Where's the thing? Is there another thing I need to jump to? A grapple point? Something? Right, what good does this being open? What kind of build are you using in Elden Ring? Okay, I can't pull this any further. I can, however, jump up over here. Right, that's where we need to get into the thing. Up. I'm gonna cross on this. There's no way it wants me to, like, glide down, right? That is the way up there, but it won't let me climb onto the rope. Huh. Rope, I swear to God, please let me grab you. Ah! Okay. I've given up on the rope. I'm gonna have to come back to this one after looking up how to do it, man. Yeah, do you ever do you say you work on like overlays and stuff, do you ever do art streams? Right, like especially if you're working off of commission, it might be a great way to increase the traffic. As a hobby, I do mini painting, and if I can figure out how to get my camera set up, I would do mini painting streams on occasion. You know, you got to do the stuff that you love. Like getting on this rope. I'd love to get on this rope. How do I get on this rope? What am I missing here? How long have you been this again? Knowing that you're the facility build isn't exactly a prerequisite. If someone looked at the exterior station, it's hard to miss. Yeah, it's a historical landmark, right. Then go water the plants. Okay, Arinth. Streamers to create artworks, overlays, screens of YouTube models, and other stuff. Yeah, so it's kind of like proprietary. Like I always see VTubers doing like debuts where the design is hidden. I don't know. I think if I ever get around to doing one, I'd kind of want to open source it. Okay. Before I bail on this, I'm gonna look up and see if there's a restless wield. Like ruin. Okay, alright. We're gonna do this. Okay, then do that. Right, did that. Okay, great, did it. Okay. Apparently, I just have to time it with a sprint. That's why there's this little walkway. Who knew? No, my buddy's is with 2 R's. Mine is mine I'll send you once I'm done. I just can only juggle so many screens at a time. Oh shit! I forgot those blow up. Now we want to grab this thing.
Moving this along.
There we go. And then pushing the cart. Okay, release that. Look around, find our lever. There's our lever. Hell yeah. Even the music's agreeing with me. This puzzle's rough.
Lined up with the curve side now.
Come on, Aloy, put your back into it. I believe in you.
I'll move this over here.
Into the hole we go. A nice toit bit. Hip, 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 jip. Hip, hip.
Made it. Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll...
Weekend getaway. When we all agreed to a weekend getaway to celebrate Carlos's big promotion, you know what I imagined? Lounging by the pool, under a climate-controlled dome, sipping overpriced drinks in fancy cups. Instead, I'm sweating right through my silk shirt while trying to find a good spot to stow this orb thing, while Alyssa and Carlos distract the tour guide, and Tom and Amir take their 1000th self-hollow with the boxcars outside. But you know what? It's totally worth it. Nobody screws over the golden toucans. Natasha.
Hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
I like the little ornaments. That'll eventually turn into something real cool. All right, let's go grab this campfire. Get our next objective done.
Maybe I should take
We're on the
a look
mission.
around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Yeah, I guess an ancient supply chest. Yeah. Doink!
Maybe this close. All right.
Boom.
I think this ruin's cleared out.
That's nice that they let Aloy be the one to tell you when you were done. It's very polite of them. Dang, robots, you guys good? We want to go to this one. Hell yeah, let's go. Nope. Well, we covered our trails, so they never saw us running. Yeah. Pardon me, boys.
I wonder what this shrine is for.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. Stab. Come on, follow me, nerds. You want to live forever? Bonk. Bonk. 2 metal flower. That must be my birthday. I got your vine cutter protocol right here, douchebag. Y'all. How is there even more? Wow. This place is like Metal Flower Central.
Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped.
There's a land god trapped here? Where the hell is that going down? Oh. Music got real intense there. Now I think I see why. Okay. So we need to get... This is up here.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
There's our trapped land god. So that means that we gotta find...
Land gods? Why is it here?
Grapple point from there. That one's already open. Okay. I think I have the plot. Let me just double check. There is a possibility that we could get out there and run up that ridge, drop down from that side, but it's probably wanting me to do this. No? Yeah, it goes through there, right?
Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed.
Sometimes you gotta go backwards to find out where you need to be. Bonk. 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 Vine cutter. My question is who lit and maintains that torch, right? Like, how often do people come out here? Hey. You good, pal? There's something I can do for you? Okay, we did that one, we did that one. I mean, like, we got them all, right? Is that... I don't know. That seems like that should have ended with, like, some degree more fanfare. You know? What do I know? Just enough to get by. All right, let's we'll go on ahead and bail. If we need to come back and check this, we will. Let's go on ahead and rough up this rebel camp. Ow! Honk! Thwonk, thwonk, thwonk. I really wish that I could carry more volatile sludge. You thought. Oh, let me find his head. Hold on. Here. Where are you? There you go. Here's your top. New Game Plus, son, I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Am I getting further away from it?
They caught on.
Hey, Fox, the guys behind me are pretty pissed. You may want to hoof it.
Ghost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Boop. Carol! barrel! Y'all see nothing? It's a decent sized outpost. Alright. Sneak, 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 sneak. That's a bunch of fellas. Ka-thunk. Nobody saw nothing.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
I mean, not for long. Hi-oh! I was seeing through too many walls. Got it, got it, got it.
The tribes must see their following and join us.
Must they?
I wonder if those ones got some of those tags I keep finding.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's got a long-range bow. Oh, don't worry. That's not gonna be an issue too much longer. Ka-thunk. 1,403 damage? God, now I just kind of feel a little bad. Right? Like, I'm wasted too, dude. Where's the rest of these jokes? Okay, yes, very good, very good. There's a mount, and there's a guy, and I completely lost track of where the leader went. There he is. Desert reptile meat. Spike stalk. Oh, must be cooking ingredients. Where'd Head Honcho go? There you are. Hey, Chucklenuts, give me a dog tags.
Looks like Martinox tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Nah, I don't like to leave stuff undone. Hey, so I have some bad news for you.
Hey, what's this then?
Ow! Hello.
We do not forgive. Use this opportunity. Don't come back.
Don't come back. Where are you? Ancient supply safe. Well, now I gotta. Man, that acid stuff burned for a while. Uh-huh. Okay. Check, check. Oh, there's a grapple point. Kyo. The job quest begins. Data corruption partial. Day 1. My head hurts from last night, but it's noon and I have to get up. One job is gone, but this is not the end of my useful life. It is the start of my meteoric rise. That and basic income, careful monitoring of expenditures and applications. The job quest begins. Day 2. So yesterday I cleaned the apartment twice. Today I will read advice on how to make my job application sparkle. Oh wow, my resume is a dumpster fire. I really need to record a new one. Day 3. Got up, got dressed, put on makeup. 200 takes later, I have a new resume that I don't completely hate. In other news, Krygiak says there's openings at Angel Memorial, so... Day 12. Insurance limits the number of human practitioners in our hospital. We will, of course, blah, blah, blah. There's just nothing out there for doctors at my level. All the diagnostics have been automated. I'm going to have to widen my search. Day 26. Recorded and sent 29 job applications. A lot are blind introductions and some are well for anything out there. I just need to find something until a hospital opening comes up. Day 42. 2 rejections. 132 no replies. Day 47. 13 rejections. 219 no replies. Day 58. Okay, I need to do something. I have to do something. I'm going to learn French. Day 59. I did not learn French. Day 60. Read the paper book that my mom gave me for my birthday 4 years ago. Not bad. Bit dated. Preferred the holo. Day 61. When I got up today, I realized I hadn't opened the door for the last 10 days. In fact, I'm not sure if I've looked outside. I looked. Apparently the world is still there. Then I spent 6 hours watching holos of dogs skateboarding. Really need to refocus. Day 67. Walls. Day 68. Walls. Walls. Day 69. Nice. Walls. 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 Data corrupted.
Know what's good for you, Outlander. Stay away.
Boink.
It's clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Haha, you nerd. Said the guy who runs D&D for a living. Oh, I love this game. Alright.
This'll break my fall.
Bonk. Thank you. Thank you. Got all my other stuff. Black box bleeding mark. Let's go on ahead and go to the Aether coordinates. It's time to break through the gates and enter the Tenakth lands. So, let's go. All right. Gonna go down to the great wide world and summon ourselves a horse. Get out of here, turkey. I said summon a horse. I guess I can't summon a horse. It's okay, we do it on foot. Wow. Oh, they're like little anteaters. Neat. Do I have fire ammo on me? Girl, you know I've got fire ammo on me. Come on, you know this about me. Yeah, hey guys, what's up? Oh, that was weird, right?
Drone buzzing around the sky.
Yep.
But it has some useful data.
I just had a shocking instance of deja vu. Huh, how strange. Anyway, bye, robot.
Okay then.
Oh, what are you? Shell snapper? There you go, big guy. Huh. Give me a loots. I never respected you as an artist. Okay, canister funnels, yeah. I guess this is plasma stuff. You're okay, Aloy. Hey, Lloyd, stop being so dramatic. I get it. It's blighted. We're working on it. I think I accidentally killed a peccary. Whoops. Okay, so now we just gotta get up high enough. Oh, we got things. No problem. Okay, so we go up there. Dang, I was leaving a lot of loot behind. Woof. Sloppy. Hup, hup, hup. Hi-oh. Give me your green shine. Give me your valuables. Quick double check around the area. All that's left is our little droney friend. Nope, Aloy, cut it out. Look at him there, doing a little scan. And goes over there and he does a little scan. And he comes right up here and he does a little scan and we grab him.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Module 143. Hell yeah. Unknown Relic Ruins? We love it. Map. Quest. Yes. Aligned. I guess, maybe the... I think the reason I can't summon my Mal is because one of those Velociraptors ate it. Oh, I gotta tame a new charger. Out of my way! Oh dang! I got 5 points. Hold on. I can finish something out. Ba-boom! Hunter's Tree done. 34 out of 34. Hell yeah! Stop and take a look-see. Up, Aloy, up. You gotta go up. There you go. That's what the stick being pressed forward means, is the upwards. Green shine! Huh! Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Whoa!
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. Angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up?
Up. Drop off. Come on, Aloy. You got this. That's a little bit further down. Those are the right mountains in the background, right? Really, it's not those ones over there. Oh, Lord, all these robots.
Tower on the image kind of looks like that Tanakh settlement out in the desert. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere on the hillside.
Yeah, give me a minute, Aloy. We gotta... What the hell is this thing? The Silence Dragon. It's a Sunwing. I don't know what that is. It's a pterodactyl. Not having none of it.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
Well, I mean, yeah, Aloy, we just gotta kill our way there first, right? Like, gotta kill the robots before we go sightseeing. Hey there, don't worry about me. Welcome to the neighborhood.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Went to the wrong ancient lookout. Yeah? You okay there, buddy? Whoops. Ooh, this bow hits hard. It's got a plasma blast attached to it, apparently. Woofta.
Pretty sure I'm close.
Tis what she said. Right? Man, how exacting we gotta be? Gotta climb up here. This infrastructure. It's garbage.
That's it.
There. Scalding Spear. Yeah, show me the data point, please. Congratulations! You've reached the southwestern solar stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Reclamation Technologies and the Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. With innovation comes challenge, and for all our good intentions, we can sometimes cause harm without meaning to. Solar facilities like this one have helped combat climate change by generating clean energy. But their boilers have proved dangerous to birds, insects, and bats. That's why Miriam Technologies' Warden drones are designed to monitor local wildlife, from the largest avians to the tiniest grubs, tracking any change in population. That way we can help ensure that good intentions always produce the good results. Comments from Stolberg. Is it true there's a prize for visiting all these stops? From Heather. I grew up with machines that couldn't even make a decent cup of tea. Who'd have thought that robots would help save the world? Comment from Rousseau. Corporations got us into climate trouble in the first place. You pretend you're good, but it's all a sham. Amen, Rousseau. And comments from Jaili. So cynical. Not everyone is bad. It's still possible to do good in this world. I mean, I agree. It is still possible to do good, but there is also a sense of justice that makes me want to see the wealthy held to account. Right? The first casualty of capitalism is a sense of compassion and kindness. Yeah. The moment profits become more important than people, and like people in the abstract, Yeah. In order to exploit a working class, you have to not think of them as worthy of survival. Hello, random ass Tanakh settlement. Where are you?
Tanakh settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Hey, you face-painting dipshits.
The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
Recognize.
Keep that in mind.
All right. Scalding Spear. Ooh. I like that they don't really particularly dig me yet. I need to buy a couple of things and save. Hey, there's stuff up here. Great. You're a dye merchant?
Opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Hell yeah. Change our Osram Artificer. Oh, that looks pretty slick. I like the current one, though. I don't really like the headdress on the Tanakh Titian. Let's see what these Utara ones look like. I don't really like the headdress there either. Like, if there was one that was just not, like, hats. There we go. We'll go with... I like Hunter's Dusk.
That's a nice color.
Thanks. We'll switch to that next time I'm stuck in a menu. There should also be someone I can talk to about face paint options. Got a little tribal markings. There they are. Is that right behind me? It's on the upper level. Ah, okay. Yeah, man, I'm getting up to you as fast as I can. What up, buddy?
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zorka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages.
Who's Bleeding Mark?
A yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared.
Water rations, oof, brutal. Okay, hang tight real quick, everybody. My dog is barking. I'm gonna deal with him, and I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Oh, my elderly hip, thighs, spine, back, and ass.
Fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Okay, give me just a moment here. I mean, one more second. Whew. What am I doing here? What's going on? Current Nora Deathseeker. I like the Oseram stuff. Oseram Wayfarer looks pretty cool. Oseram Explorer. Banuka Spirant. Chieftain. Could rep our Aratak and Araya colors. The Utara got some pretty dope designs. Karja are just fierce. Tanakh the Reaver. I don't want to wear Tanakh colors yet because story-wise we haven't really earned them. We haven't even met the Quinn. Mark of War, Mark of Pride. I love it. Let's stick with... Right? Honestly, I think I stick with the Deathseeker. I think I wear it. I wear it for roast, right? I don't seek death.
You mentioned the
Ashblood, what's up?
North sent some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the...
We all eventually will.
Capital and outlying village alike. The last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
Let me see here real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dum-ba-bum-ba-bum. All right. Boom. We'll check on Bleeding Mark.
That way I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
New side quest, The Deluge. Closes out complete. Oh no! Even on things like do you run Opera? I know the Opera browser does a thing where you can have a small window that pops out, but hello. Hey, what are you guys doing? Melee pits?
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face.
Yeah, it does.
I'm Lee Rocket. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
Oh, it sounds like now I got something to prove.
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary fighter among the clans and a trainer of champions. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
I will do your side quest. Barbecue Pitmaster. R1, 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 R2, power attack, and then resonator blast. Okay. One, two, three. Huh? Wrong input. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What is happening here? Okay. What? Okay, and then give him the point, right?
Just as you can combine single attacks,
there we go.
You can also chain combinations.
What an awkward tutorial. And he gave me the instructions after I had already done it. Okay. At least it auto loops, so that's okay. Aerial Punisher, R1, R2, Triggerator, Resonator Blast in the air. Okay, nice. I see this now. Huh. Just, okay.
You feel that?
It's really weird because it like.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
Oh, that is disconcerting. All right, let's fight this guy. Hey, what's up, nerd?
All right, I yield.
What up? Recognize.
Good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here, a mark as promised.
Thanks. One down, I guess?
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks, then you can challenge the Enduring. Few have ever done so, but I think you might have a shot. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
Guess we'll have to do those eventually. No.
That's enough practice for now.
Strike true as the 10.
We got places to be. And by places to be, I mean that thing. Anytime one of these background video game characters says, "I've never felt more alive," I feel like a little twinge of guilt, I guess. I don't know.
Working on that. Hope you like it.
Some unknown machine strike player. There's a guy back here. You nerds got something to sell?
No one's allowed to enter the wound in the sand. Commander's orders.
The wound in the sand? Oh, that sounds terrible.
Come on then. Step up for a game of strike.
No, thank you. Herbalist. Crunchy scorpions. I'll buy all of them. I'm very wealthy. $35 bird wings, of course. Desert reptile meat, give me all of the meats. All of them. Maximum meats, please.
Choose your moment to get their best effect. Don't forget you have them when the heat of the battle comes.
Heh, comes. Alright, later machine strikes. Hunting stuff? Yeah, by this guy. Boop.
Don't pass by again. This is your chance.
I respect the hustle. Hup. Hey. I would like to buy many smoke bombs. I'd like to buy this. And this. And sure, why not this? I do not yet have enough champions tokens for another legendary thing. I do like the idea of Death Rattle Warrior Bow, but I don't need it. Oh, and let's go ahead and sell our... Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Make back some of that money we just burned. Wunderbar. Further into Noxland, we're going to need to get this tall neck, so let's get on it. Broken Sky, Melee Pit. No, we want to leave that one be. Wait, who killed this squad?
I hear you got new armor.
Your enemy is mine.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Fresh ink. It's a tattoo subculture, baby. There's our big boy. Come on, big guy. Come here.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey, over here! You, Nora! Could you assist us with these chargers?
Yeah, I need to do that. Okay.
Over here! That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
What? No!
We're not out of this yet.
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto.
Now we have a chance.
Hey!
Rise to the challenge.
Look at us, we did it. And we got our new mount. How you doing, big guy? Doing all right? You're doing all right.
Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tall.
Where are these people? Hey, you guys, what's up? What are you guys doing out here? Hey, man. Hey, lady. All right. And she said that she can't see a way to get up. Hello. Well, let's switch back to our regular power attack plus resonator build up, resonant damage surge. Yeah, it's better than the other stuff we got. Okay, I'm gonna mess up this Thunderjaw. Up. Yeah.
That acid ought to hurt him.
Oh, sometimes we're just good. And a click, and a throw, and a click. And a throw, and a throw. And a throw a click. All right. Here, you can have one too, pal. Ah! Cure.
Getting there.
Cling. Got it. Oh. No, all robots. They are, they're like a weird kind of, polycomposite, carbon fiber 3D printed metal. Yeah, get out of here, Fanghorn. Right, like if we look at these kind of like panels, right? See that kind of like gridded pattern, right? That would imply that it's like almost kind of like 3D printed or printed in like thin composite layers. Same thing with like all of the cables that run through it. They're all... Yeah, John is correct. John is Gaming is the display name. And man, if you could eat them, I can't imagine they'd taste good, but... Come here. Get off of there. It would get the job done. Alright, I got a disc launcher. Does anybody want smoke? Right, what are you? My charger? Oh, I'm so glad. I'll check it out. Hey there! Ha ha!
There's no ammo for this.
Oh. Okay, so we have our tall neck, but we are not sure how to climb it. Let's see. Surely it doesn't want me to, like, dive and glide all the way from there. That's an astronomical distance. I refuse to believe it. We got fire snouts.
Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one.
That means we'll have to come back to it later. A disappointment, tall neck. Okay, let's hit this campfire and then go raid this city. Look at a little robot anteater. I really love all the robot designs, like... A lot of creativity went into that. Look at him. Look at his weird little snouty face. Ah! I'd say it was worth it. Alright, let's loot these bitches. Baboom. Give me your stuff. No, man, I have done, and, you know, please forgive me, I use man as a,
Here we go.
as a regular part of speech. It's a filler word. Nothing gendered about it. Can I override him? Sure. I've known so many artists that like, artists are always the absolute worst critics of their own work. Like, the ones who really got the stuff, are always striving for perfection in a way that is often frustratingly unattainable. The idea that you have in your head never quite comes out on the screen or on the page exactly how you want it. I get it.
Looks like
I see you.
It's offline. Seems like it has some kind of personal importance to the Nocth.
An offline cauldron? There might be some alpha codes I can get in there, and if it's offline, no defenses. He said with the wink, wink, nudge, nudge of someone who's played a video game before. Hey, robots. Wake up. Holy shit, the Tenakth have kept this place clean. This guy's got to come down here and scrub this with toothbrushes, man.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Ooh. Spider Aloy. Seems like more grapple points than it would be used for. Moderate supply cache, that way out. Small supply stockpile. I just gotta take a look around real quick. Ooh. Oh, now there's no grapple point? You were just showing me the legions of grapple points. Right? Oh, we got a geothermal vent. Might need to be a little more careful where I'm hopping. Huh? There should be something I can turn on that would turn on those vents, right? Grapple point, cauldron door. Right, may provide cauldron access. Okay, okay. Get this other thing here. Like, is there some way that I can open this further? Hmm. Like, there might be something I can trigger. Oh, can I get down? Oh, that's terrifying. That's why. Okay, so don't go down there. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Alright, hang on a second, active quest. Let me cauldron Gemini real quick.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Okay, if that goes there, then that goes there. We're looking for anything else that we can climb. A fancy supply cache. Hup, hup. No, no you. No. I'm gonna re-get this, I guess. Okay, great. How do we get up there? Too steep to climb. Too slippery, nothing there. Can we maybe get up on that thing? Is there any kind of... like couplings or what have you? Grapple point, grapple point, grapple point. There's no, like, panel for me to pull. Huh. Je suis bewildered. Hup! Ah! Turn on the vents. This is where it'd be helpful to have someone with a walkthrough. Alright, got that things there. Nothing. Can we go through this other way? I know Aloy keeps saying I can't go back in the way I came. Yeah.
There must be an exit somewhere.
Is it down here? It surely is. Yeah, come on, Aloy. Up.
Made it. That was a long climb.
We're not done yet. Oh, dip! It's a separate button for jump and for repel. That one was on me. My bad, Aloy. Didn't mean anything by it.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
I need to be higher up somehow. So let's investigate. You got nothing for me? You got nothing for me. Big old caverns full of nothing. At least back in my day, you could come into this place and it'd be bustling with people, right? Like real production stuff. You'd have a big fight with some kind of weird, like, hippopotamus machine. A good, honest fight. Okay, hang on a sec here. I'm gonna look something up. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out of focus mode and move our camera a little bit. Uh-huh. I guess, yeah, okay. We'll come here, we don't need to do this yet. We'll come here later as part of a main quest. So we're not going to bother. It's decommissioned, they'll send us there later to mess with stuff. What's this? The Deluge, go to Bleeding Mark, and go to Aether's coordinates. Let's go on ahead and go to Aether. We'll actually main quest it for a bit. In a shocking turn of events. Oops. What's this? I can just craft that out of wild meat? I guess I upgraded all my resource pouches, because now I can craft all my stuff. Woo. I need to start using these fire capsules. I'm sure that makes a difference. Nah, get out of here. We ride. Steel horse, yeah!
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
I think I've kicked like 3 peccaries just because I was only half paying attention.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
An old office building.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
They don't seem hostile.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
Hey, you guys hate Regala? I hate Regala.
Seems strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions.
Oh, Dekka!
Didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter, and neither will we.
Dekkas are inexplicably hot older lady NPC. Our Rue McClanahan.
Who I am? Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Lai.
We'll get to know her, but one thing you already know, Dekka fucks.
I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
No, thank you.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Being kind of pushy, Dekka.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines owners very so long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation.
They get regimental tattoos.
The chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
A chaplain?
To be a chaplain here.
We who outlast our youth.
Tell me about your religion.
Share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
She's not a chaplain, she's a recruiter.
You're at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
One second, y'all.
Let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
At least they're respectful, right? Like, they didn't try to gnaw my face off, and that's pretty cool. Watch the visions. Optional.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons work. Battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory.
Wild.
Seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
It's wild to me how they went on ahead and, like, look at the texture they put in just for, oh, you're walking on sand and there's floor beneath it. Woofda. Staff instructions. From Myra Cardori, director, to Andy Wright, subject staff instructions. Hi, Andy. Could you please inform relevant staff in maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening protocol? I've already briefed Dwight and Shania at MUSEC. Thank you, Micah. Opening the gallery rooms. Holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds. Hand over to night security through MUSEC. Exit through staff entrance. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Okay, we knew Fashav. From Dekka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tenakth I ever had a conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemies as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tenakth I had heard in my youth. Yet in all my time in the Forbidden West, I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was truth to the prisoner's words. There was. Those were the old ways, Dekka clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since the ascension of Chief Akaro, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Karja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts, taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are still those in the clan lands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Karja have omitted from their records. Oh, so you knew my boy Fashav, huh?
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind.
That's so cool.
At nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
I like that Decca is fully aware. She's like, oh no, dude, this is a religion that we have built around symbols that we do not understand. It's all metaphor for these people. Man versus machine. Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain, north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert. Nevada? Or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare earth convoy. JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted. In Warhammer 40k terms, I think these are what you'd call the Catachan soldiers. I think.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
I like those guys.
They take that as a compliment.
Okay. I love these little areas that have like bunches of lore. Oh, what's this? 73H exhibit. Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order 2036-307-3H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called Tri-State Hot Zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken Southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina, and in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place Southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps that were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. Woo. Come, soldier of the 10. Okay, what else we got? We got stuff over here? Yeah, we got stuff over here. Look at the size of this place. Forest mission. It must be this dive into Colombia.
Darkness. Traffic, they're enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Yeah, it's pretty true.
I have an old world recording.
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram.
Mary Michael, hello!
Steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth's territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Thank you for joining, and thank you for chatting.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past.
How wild.
Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the flying machines.
We found our black box collector.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Give me the loot. Bum, 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 bum. Scorcher scanning ear. Dreadwing metal fang. We got 3 in our bags there. I guess we buy this one? Right? I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one of these. I got a bunch of those. We need, what's a Tide Ripper? Tail fin. Yeah, why not? Ba-boom!
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Delvers!
Many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I appreciate the offer, Mary Michael. I gotta be honest, I cannot afford the services of an artist. I am tremendously poor. But I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors.
Honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Alright, we got a mission.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Causes of the conflict. By now, we all know the story. In the 2030s, as rising temperatures baked the Southwest desert, the federal government ordered a controversial evacuation. When residents of the 3 affected states refused to leave, their protest was championed by rare earth magnate Roberto Medina and Joint Task Force 10 pilot Colonel Edward De La Hoya. The ensuing struggle escalated into the first full-scale engagement between automated forces and human soldiers in world history, not to mention the first military campaign fought on American soil since the Civil War. But climate change wasn't the only cause. Water rights, the politics of urban versus rural states, and the increasing demand for rare earth materials by U.S. tech companies also contributed to the crisis. This exhibit is designed to broaden our thinking, to consider all of the factors that led to the tragic events of August 20th, 2037, in the hope that data corrupted. So August 10th, 2037 was the day that the machines finally broke bad. Feedback. Data corrupted, much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Rick Daley, Washington, D.C. 2047 on 9/25. Gracias por preservar esta historia. Mariana and Paulo Lopez, Bogota. Whoop. 1 second. Someone's at the door. My husband and I are pleasantly surprised. I'll be right back. Okay. Where is it? My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form, a telling landmark after all of these years. Its silence, a stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. Marissa and John Falcone, San Francisco. In 2047, 925, Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener, Joey. Medina this, Medina that is all I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they was still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of this story, of any story. I love this. Like,
What's this?
Hey.
Planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious.
I mean,
Tale to tell.
I saw it through the wall, so might be rude. Right? Did we do it all? Examine Hikaru's spear. If you know what I mean. Prompt does nothing, though, so what can you do? God, there's so much stuff. Medina exhibit. Defiance of the federal government, Medina declared that he would dedicate all the profits of his mines to habitation efforts, helping as many Southwesterners as possible stay on the land. This unselfish rallying cry echoed throughout the hot zone, causing other mining interests and businesses to follow suit. The federal government responded by following through on its threat to cut off water supplies, but this only galvanized the protest movement. Medina's alliance signed a multi-year agreement with the South American water cartel, Mercosur, a joint effort by Data Corrupted. The Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward De La Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Ann Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of the Mojave. Okay.
He's inside. Are you ready to see him?
I think so.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
I love it when people tell me to come. It didn't come out right. Did it come out right? It came out. All right.
It's underneath.
Woo!
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were
This
a
is
great
like
warrior.
the far future version of Thulsa Doom.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you.
I mean, I'll do like side quests and stuff, but I need under that throne.
Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock whose lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, man, if I don't fix the environment, we run out of oxygen.
Threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed.
I'm a video game protagonist,
Either
dude.
way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together.
It's a pretty good flex.
Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more.
I can handle Regalla.
Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Let's hear them all. Tell me about Fashav.
About Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Literacy. He taught you guys how to read instead of use pictographs. That's awesome.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despised
a traitor.
Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused.
Clearly, you won.
It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Man, Hikaru's like wildly chill about Regalla wanting to kill him.
What exactly is the Cool Root?
When once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Root. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
But he has to have all 3 clans.
Peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce
Cops.
the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Root takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Root?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark.
And they are catty bitches, every single one.
Wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Stop trying to butter me up, dude. Your voice is already doing it.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Katalo is one of my favorite characters in this
You
game.
saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove.
Homeboy's brutal.
Mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans.
Oh, now I should see if I can spark that data point.
Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
Alright, looks like we've been drafted.
And go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
One moment, please. Among these was Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. De la Hoya grew up near the Arizona-Nevada border and was responsible for having the task force based near Tucson. Several of his subordinates had families in the area. All of them were apoplectic about 73H, despising it as an unforgivable federal overreach. The threat of being driven off their land, no matter how uninhabitable it had become, resonated with soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many of whom were from conservative states or areas affected by climate change. As the Mercosur agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya, who then took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. De La Hoya, who came to prominence as a pilot, told the others that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron in Data Corrupted. So, water wars in the mid-2030s. And we looked at that one. All the exhibits, of course, are long gone. So only the data traces remain. What are you? The Hall of Heroes? We already did that one? I wish it would, like, change them to a different color. Show me your secrets.
What it must have been like to fly into battle.
Black box exhibit? Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments. Using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet, we can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AIR-FR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. So these are all things that have been scattered around. Items for collection. From Kate Mungrove Brown to info-mbmm, subject items for collection, to whom it may concern. My late husband, Kana Mungrove, perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of the Mojave. When his last leave was hastily recalled, he left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items, shirts, pants, undergarments, toiletries, but also devices with data, snaps of his unit, a collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drone parts we think he took as souvenirs. Kana proudly spoke of taking down several. We were wondering, would the museum be interested in said items for the collection? The family would be honored if his memory is thus preserved. Respectfully yours, Kate Mungrove Brown. What are you? Feedback we've already read. Items for collection we did. What's that? Buena Vida? Buena Vida appearance. From Raul Bishop to Micah Cardori. Buena Vida appearance. Micah, you better hear this from me. Remember Sonia Buena Vida, the aide to Senator Maria Medina? She just did an interview going on about how you are unfit to lead the museum due to a confirmed bias towards government history. She's accusing us of erasing Roberto Medina's legacy by substituting his heroic efforts to curb the government's reliance on machine power with a both sides narrative that deflects from the real issue of federal overreach. I know Buena Vida is a hothead, so I'm not surprised by her wording, but we should be concerned. As an aide to Maria Medina, she could probably sway her to abandon support of the museum. And you know as well as I do how fragile Senate support is at this moment. Losing a vote is one thing. We can't afford to lose Roberto Medina's daughter. The symbolism alone would shatter our hopes of future funding. Please advise on our PR strategy. Maria Medina's visit is due in 2 weeks. The timing couldn't be worse for us. Raul. Ooh. Well, looks like I'm a cop now. What's this one? We already did that? Yeah, it's the mountain. Oh. Woo!
Come, let us speak.
Alright. What's up, Jacob?
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Dekka, you're pretty awesome. Hey, Nardav.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hekarro. I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
The F-38 Razorwing. We remember Razorwing from the data points of the first game. The guy who left the data spikes around, his dad died in a Razorwing crash during this conflict. This F-38 Razorwing is one of only 4 surviving planes used by Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone Crisis, a 6th-generation VTOL multi-role combat aircraft. It was designed for air superiority, strike missions, close air support, electronic warfare, and intelligence gathering. Kindly donated to the museum by the Medina Society for Southwestern History. Thank you, Nartev. I am having a lovely game. What are you? Tour script version 44.2. Hello and welcome to the Holo Tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all of the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the Hot Zone Crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat, and help any children in your party. Man, they're running a museum back while it was still scorched. Yikes. Tour script, F-38 Razorwing. Anything else before I go? Small valuables, cache. Little secrets. '73H exhibit. I think that's everything, so. Alright, peace out, Dekka. I like Dekka, she's cool. Where are... Black Box, the Memorial Grove. Is there... Wait a minute. Was there a black box right near me? Let me follow this real quick. Alright. Ride, horse, ride! And stop for a moment. I bet I can get up there. Right, we're clever. Yup.
I might be able to use that to get
Oh. Ancient meat. Wonderful idea. Nothing could go wrong, Ayla. Okay, we have a door there. Up, up. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Woo, woo. Right up to the wing. And then we're trying to get inside. So is it at the back of the fuselage? Ah. The controls have briefly betrayed me. Another ancient supply chest. Because I already got that one. Okay. Let me in. Yup. Yaha. Hollow locks are for suckers. All right.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
I think the black boxes are a really beautiful touch.
Another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Yep. Woo. And a quick save. Okay, quests. We gotta meet Kotallo at Stonecrest. So we gotta go north. This is not a problem at all because Kotallo's our boy. So we're going to actually stay on mission and ride like the wind until we get there. Ugh. Fire bristlebacks.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Don't care about it. Fire spike horns. Discover a campfire. Lake to the right.
I'm taking you down!
Soldier's in trouble.
It's done!
Oh, and I killed a pigeon. Roll her back.
A life is at stake.
Yeah. Bro, what's up?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10.
Saltbite is a brutal town name.
Fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, dude.
Bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Yo, supply drop. Let's go. Find Latte. Cool, she's on the way still. Yeah.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
Okay. Examine. Do you think it might be that sound?
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? A running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Boom, got him. Loot these supply caches.
It's just these hunter killers.
Got him.
That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it.
Hup.
I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Bam! Hup. Nope. Ah, you thought.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
What, this?
About that!
Like that. It. Oops. Okay.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack!
Almost done!
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Hup. Lag.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
You guys good? Because I got a date with a one-armed bandit. He's gonna steal my heart. Yeah, what up, Holmes? Can I help you?
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of yours.
I love the hairstyles.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Wandering superhero. Okay, back on the road. Gotta loot. Let's see, ammo check. Good, good. Great. How are you doing, guy? Oh, it was his reinforcement bros. Good for him. He made it. Man, dude was fast. I wasn't fighting for that long. Alright, look at my horse. Whoops. Wildlife kill. Don't reward me for that.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Whoops.
The war might have gone against Regala, but this is the battle that counts.
You guys are just practicing? Cool. I would let me see. Impact damage 7%. And none of these are very good.
Watch yourself.
Hey, ease up, lady. Brawl Breaker, the final chapter. It's metal, we're doing it. Actually, you know, we want to hang off on this. I want to make sure we can get this anywhere. I want to make sure that we have a I want to check outfits first. Can I upgrade? Nah.
Keep moving.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Yeah, guys are pushy. I'm gonna get back on my robot and right away. Bonk. Hey, sorry guys. For Regala, who said that? You? Y'all good? Okay. These guys are a little tough. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go through their pockets. Gold ingots! Wow! It's like... must have been the treasurer. All right. What's up, buddy?
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
An experienced strike player. We got grapple points, so it can be accessed. Might have to do a little bit of exploring if there's anything sneaky hidden around. Incredibly inaccessible. Yo, they weren't kidding around.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
Guarding the Imperial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena.
Soon, man.
Come on. Train your armor.
Okay, there's Cthulhu. You are an herbalist. Resources. Do I need anything from you? No. Sorry. No, I'm pretty stocked up. Listen to the rumor. Yes! Give me the tea.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, we've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Is it still up there?
Maybe I can help those Tanakhs deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Not bad.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come.
Do you have... Where is it? Sure, I never use them. Why not? Like, see, everybody's got the legendary weapons, so I can get those anywhere. I think I need to go talk to a, I need to talk to a garment maker in order, like a stitcher, right? Rich wood and stick paste. Anytime we're by the stash, we'll take a moment to just stock everything up. Since we can only carry 15 gross pastes at a time. Okay. Cook?
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I'll eat a land god's gift.
This will keep me going.
And then I'll buy the Tanakh special. Land and lake. Reduce your visibility or deal more damage when using a heavy weapon. Reduce my visibility, please. Thank you.
Food is its own reward.
Yeah, but I do think that it's crap that you made me buy the ingredients, dude. Like,
Come and make your choice.
suppose he's more of a private chef. All right, Cthulhu. I love you. Let's go.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Okay.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
This guy's been like this guy lost his arm a couple days ago.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
Dude's intense.
Still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then.
It says, I only need one arm to kick your ass.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds. But whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse.
He's like, wait a minute.
We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting large
what?
I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too. For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Okay, okay.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal.
He's a douche. I know the guy. He's a jerk.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
I like their interplay.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
Like, what do you want to know? You want to know the guy's birthday? He's a dick.
No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside.
Giggity.
If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way.
Alright, dude.
We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
I look forward to working with you.
On me.
How would would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth the respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans.
Heh.
Even the Karja, long ago.
No rivalry like a family rivalry.
Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Gotcha.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Hey, Hekarro, you've done enough, man. Like, I saw the arm thing, and that sucked. Relax. I got it. I can slow down time. All right, let me handle it. His voice is so gravelly.
Machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
So I gotta crack his shell open. No problem, I can do that.
In the clearing. Take the lead.
Okay. Anything there? Where? Oh. Well.
All clear. There's only machines and animals out
See that?
Maybe there's something. I'm not sure.
Death is the hardest lesson.
And punk.
They're done. Now let's go.
Hey man, Lex Talanis. I gotta make more arrowheads. I don't know about you, but I'm not subsidized by any particular government, right? Like, I live entirely off of scavengery, so if you'll excuse me, I will need to loot this moderate valuables cache. Nice place, these mountains. You'd expect these guys wearing more fur.
Through here for days.
Right? Looks like the metal here would get real cold.
This entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
So, you're cool if I beat him up?
The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Yeah, man. I'm good. A resonator of some kind? Ooh. It's a dead Titan unit.
Marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
That is a hell of a base.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
May your blade be bright.
Stay focused.
Flame song.
Follow through.
Kotallo, how's it going?
Is that Kotallo? What's he doing with an Outlander?
Such a terrible wound. Why'd they let an Outlander?
Damn it, Kotallo, you're a loose cannon.
Good day. I know what you're up to.
Hey, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, please let me talk to you. Outfits. It's only rare stuff. No. No. Okay.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An Outlander and a maimed Marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now,
You prefer shunned? Brutal. Hey, what's up, Slapnuts? Let me through.
we're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure
Send your
yours
boys.
haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion.
You,
at the embassy.
You talking shit to Code?
She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Intense.
You were a great warrior once.
Oh.
It was then. But tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Okay.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
So we're just gonna knock a little bit.
I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Let's see. There's our Stitcher. What's this over here? The Bulwark, new data point. Dominance. Carefully written cards of glyphs with Fashav's personal mark. Dominance. That is what the Bulwark impresses on those who dare approach. If the wall isn't impressive, if the wall itself isn't impressive enough, its elaborate decorations make it seem like a jagged stone colossus. I know a few things about instilling fear through ornamentation, and I've come to distrust rulers that believe it necessary. Paired with the wariness of my devoted escorts and their stories about Commander Tekote, I resolved to take whatever awaited us with a splash of salty brine. I should have lowered my expectations even further. We'd been told that a rudimentary lifting device grants entry to the top of the bulwark, but when we arrived, the sky sentries yelled down to us that the lift was broken. If we wanted to come up, we'd have to climb. I grew up on a mesa, so I'm not afraid of heights, and not the worst of climbers, but I had to admit that this was discouraging. Can't imagine how teeth-grinding it must have been for my lowlander companions, with their innate loathing for the bulwark, and the clan it protects. I took them a few steps back to convince them, and myself, that we had no choice but to see it through. When we finally pulled ourselves onto the highest ridge, our muscles were overstrung and our skin freezing. All around were Sky Tenakth, brandishing their weapons, training or sparring. And there, on the edge of the jutting rock that towers over the capital's center, stood a smirking Tekote. With a booming voice, he welcomed the Karja Marshal and his lowlander bodyguards. I looked back at the lifting device. It didn't take an Osram to see that there was nothing wrong with it. So yes, my escorts were right. Tekote is a pompous bag of boar shit. Alright. I liked Fashav. I didn't get to know him very well, but I liked him. And that only tells me what I need to know. Hey, man. Hey, guys.
The snow brought the chill.
Show some respect, Outlander.
Let's see. How to get up there.
Honor and strength. Walk in strength, friend.
Thanks? No grapple points or anything that I can see. I could probably go back up that track and dive down. Pardon me. Excuse me.
The commander doesn't want you in his quarters. Leave.
Fair enough. Okay, maybe not.
May your enemies fall.
Hey, Guy, kick that thing down, would you?
That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base.
Flying redhead, I can't be stopped. Okay, let's see. Ayla is a force of nature. In a moment, I gotta break through your impenetrable defenses.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall.
Right, look at that.
To scan it properly.
Ancient debris, error, insufficient data, physical interference. Right.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
But if I look this way, I can see it there.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall. Near that waterfall.
Dope. Let's do it. Find the path up the bulwark.
Water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow point. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
I'm 2 steps ahead of you, Aloy, but thank you for the advice. Alright, let's scope it out. Oh.
Better scan that tank again. Power core.
Armored combat vehicle.
What if I blew it up? But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
No, now we know that we have a tank with a power core, and I wouldn't call that nothing, you know? How the hell do I get out? Alright, hey Kotallo, you got any Ravagers around here? I'm gonna need a disc launcher.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
That's a fair question.
I'm serious.
That's a big swing.
There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I
I know what
just
half those
penetrate the
words
first layer
mean.
of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right.
So I get a
You said
cannon.
the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You
Don't
gonna
make me put
defy
on the
like
Death
that
Seeker
arrogant
makeup.
Shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
I love Kotallo.
Northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps they'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Now I'm 2 steps ahead of Aloy.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
There's a Ravager cannon. I can take that.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Whoa!
Move out!
Well, pack my derm. I'm gonna have to kill that. Now, what possible terraforming use would that have?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
So what you want? Okay, first things first.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
Hostile down.
The Sky Clan will fall.
Uh-huh.
Shooting that with the right ammo should detonate it.
Calm down for a second, Aloy. Weak versus Frost, eh? And right here a Frost Bellowback, eh? Oh ho ho. Well, let's see what we got then. We got Frost Arrows and Purge Water Arrows. You know what? Nobody really likes corrosive, so... Yeah, man, I got this. Don't
Got them all.
Hey, Kotallo, did we get him?
About that cannon?
That thing blew up a lot bigger than I expected it to. I thought I was at a safe distance.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a hard climb. Maybe we could, like, strap it around you or something.
After you.
Alright, 1 second to the victors go the spoil of this motherfucker. Where is everything? A grapple point. A survey drone. We'll come back for that guy later.
Hey. You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
Okay, now that we're up here, there's a box down there. Yep. Moderate supplies. Guys, there we go. Here's the rebels that we killed. Let's grab... No, we already have a campfire over here. Cool. Won't be too far a distance. Alright, Kotallo. Let's go blow up your people's crappy little Mount Rushmore. Let's let your homeboy know that he's not as invincible as he thinks he is. All right, there's our target, Holmes. You ready?
just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Use Tremor Tusk Plasma Cannon.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Things exploding.
Alright, what am I supposed to be shooting at? There we go.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaro's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Oh, now I've got to fuck you up. Haha, shattered your defenses. Suck my nuts, Chakotay.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaro.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
And with that, we just made that guy our best friend.
Miracle there as well.
Yeah, that's right, dude. I want you to hinge on me like a religious belief. Let's go.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Boom, new main quest, the Coal Route. We're gonna go back and get that drone and go pop in and get this new quest first, though. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Who do I think I am? Yo, Pitmaster.
Is this a training pit?
Hit me up, bruh.
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious. Anyway,
So you're
if
cool?
you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here.
Let's go.
You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If.
You got it.
And yes, a token of victory.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best.
If you Spartan motherfuckers, you Laconic sons of bitches, let's go.
Then you'll see.
I already got one mark. I'm about to get my second. Let's go. Jump off and shoot. Quickly reposition yourself. Dodge an incoming attack. Jump off with R1 and hold R2. Shoot your opponent in the air. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Ready. Dodge an attack. Jump off. R1, R2. Shoot my opponent from the air. Okay, you want to reset it?
Show some damn grit! I'll get you in the end!
Alright, at least it's on a 2-minute timer, so.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive.
Close enough.
This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
All challenges. Alright, let's go. Boom, seek and strike. Tap 1 while holding the stick forward. R2 and release to jump over your opponent. R2 while falling. Okay. Jump over the first opponent, slam attack the second.
Survival on the battlefield
Boom.
is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Nailed it. Sustain breaker. Block breaker is R1, R1, R2 before the attack finishes. Hold R1, then release R1. Hold and release R2 to jump off and shoot your opponent. Okay, if I did the Ghost of Tsushima stuff, I can do this.
In the name of the 10.
That's R1, R1, R2. Hold R1. Nope. Too slow.
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use
There
a
we go.
block breaker.
It's pretty
Then
lenient
chain
on
into
the
an attack
shooting
using a
part.
half-moon slash.
Bam, Pitmaster Challenge.
Good day.
Fight me.
Practice. A still blade is a useless blade. Fight on, brother.
My blade.
Your battle isn't done.
Whoa. Challenge me.
Kia!
Good use
Ow.
of evasion. Are you hurt? Excellent combination.
Blood of the 10. We yield.
Get it.
Damn, you're tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks. 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome.
No thanks, man. I'm good. Sky Clan nailed it. Boom.
The pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Alright, I've come in here. I've humiliated your leader.
Sounds dampening sounds.
I beat 10 kinds of crap out of your sharp shot tear damage. We'll take that. Buy all those. We like those. Agility damage. Yeah, we take that. Go ahead and buy this final chapter. Why not? Buy and equip. I like Ancestor's Return. Rate of Sparks. We use that a lot. You don't use the Tears of the Land God very often. We'll swap that one out for now.
Good purchase. My strength is yours.
We will have to do a little bit of swappery. Resources, valuables to sell. I'll sell this, 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 and disrupt the local economy. Thank you.
Have that ready for the right moment. To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it.
Good lord. There's a lot of side quests here. We're not sticking around for them, but we are going to pick them up.
Come, Huntress. You and I should speak.
Are you checking,
Gara,
Jarrett?
what's up?
Kotallo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker. Burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
Thanks.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you. And Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right.
The bros.
Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war,
A punishment
must
deal.
be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy.
I'm in.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Yes. Damn right.
Show respect. Guess Tekote should choose his words more carefully.
Your blade be bright.
Whoa.
Plainsong honors your name.
Where are these other side quests?
My brother will make it.
You. Hey, what's up?
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
That's a hell of a name, the Wallbreaker. That's dope.
Not likely.
Oh, Jack is
My
cute.
brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten to get his soldier's mark.
Hey, I'll be right back.
We're supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
All right, kid's lost brother. They're doing their rock climbing. I already did the pitmaster. Get to this new quest.
to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
I agree. I will lead all of you in victorious combat.
I heard you got some fresh aim.
May your enemies fall. Be guided by the Outlander. There walks the Outlander. The Outlander. If we want to
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I don't care. If we want to reclaim. She flailed. Were you there? If we want to reclaim our honor,
in the
then we
distance.
must do so in battle with
She
Regala.
fought well, I will give you that.
She fought well?
She did what?
She was the first of her kind. It doesn't count.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say.
Brutal.
No one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
Challenge accepted.
Good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Were her feet off the ground?
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't be flying.
Hell yeah. Let's check back in with the Stitcher.
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
What kind of fashion you got for me, You disappoint me. How's that working for you? Department store.
When a decision was needed,
Hey.
you made it through action.
Yeah.
Guess Takode should choose his words. Well, sure proved Takode.
Dyer. Where do I get more legendary outfits?
I do need the trade.
Ah.
The Outlander has shown us when a decision was must needed. Join the crew.
You made it through.
Painter, let's go ahead and throw on this Ostrom Artificer. This looks good on us for now. Great, we did everything we need to with this joint. Go to the start of the climb. Quest. Active main. Alright, we gotta go... Squad of Tenakth, Sky Clan, Farika with the armor. We'll start with a soldier's march. That's the kid that needs the most help most immediately. Sorry.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
You made it through action.
Yeah.
Guess Takode should choose his words.
Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me.
The commander doesn't want you in his quarters. Leave.
I'll give a shit what he wants. If anything, I just proved that I'm the commander. No, like that. Gotta go. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Gentlemen, kids, kids, gentlemen, gentlemen, kids, gentlemen, gentlemen, kids. Whee!
Gently.
I'm New Game Plus, dog. I can't be stopped. Whoa. Break, break, break. I just need you to walk just normal for just a little bit. Now we accelerate. A rebel outpost this close? Friendly or hostile? Alright, good boy. What's up, pal? So this is the start of the climb, right? Down here. Over here. Y'all.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
See, this is, like, I get it. It's a tough climb, but yeah, but I'm from Oregon. Like,
The way that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Aloy grew up in a mountain.
Most of Nox look wounded. What happened?
Hey, what happened, nerds?
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that.
Nah, man, fuck that.
But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child.
Okay, so you're a nation of jocks? That means I'm a bully.
On his own.
You think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in SkyClan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines.
Okay.
People partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest.
The Blood
Flag
Crest.
grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
Oh, he's got a partner now.
Climb up with him.
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
Against it.
That sounds familiar. the Nora, have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, I'm off to go find him.
See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to.
Ba-boom! I have special eyes.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Let's go. Rescue mission Aloy is the best Aloy. If I were a series of handholds, where would I be? Right, y'all.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Huh.
That Nox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Ha ha! I didn't know what hit him. I'll loot that hey, dude. Dude, I need you to stop and chat with me real quick. Rocco.
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Dude, Penta's got some huevos.
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
Oh, don't you worry, baby bear. I got this. Nah, man, Pento's a real one. Log, Captain Suero, A. JTF-10 3rd Squadron. When the hell did the feds decide to leave those G-Sin rust buckets let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgins thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain. Call in the big guns. Feds want to play up hardball. JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is, his leg is in a bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling him up this rock. I will take those loots, please. Ooh, a stalker dart gun? I hope there's not a goat nearby. Okay. Oh, where was I? Hip.
should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Boom, nailed it. Highlight the track.
Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Pento, baby! Avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. That's okay. I've got a grappling hook and a shield wing, so I think we can make do. Alright, let's find our marker.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Up. Up.
Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Glide across to where?
I need to get past this trench.
Okay. Let us try this again. Right. Going the wrong way. This blizzard is disorienting. We go here. We jump. We jump. We jump. Right, we can't get any higher. So we jump off and glide.
I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Lady, I'm trying. Hang on a sec. Settings, controls. Aim assist, strong, motion aiming, off, hold, toggle, all, hold. They have one that is auto shield wing. There. Maybe that'll help a bit. Can't activate my focus, can't do nothing.
Got a good glide in. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
We could just go towards the noise. I think we should be good from here.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento.
And not just some random guy, yeah.
Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Dunk. I got you, baby. Yeah, you gotta search all these radar pods because they'll mess with your focus.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
That's why you gotta get out of there. There we go. Focus is back online. All right, my guy. Yeah, take it all. Okay, great. Hey there. Pinto, my guy, what up?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
You gotta admire the man's
This crime is
conviction.
done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
Yeah, man, I'm a fan of
My
losers.
own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so.
Nah, dog, that's a robot.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Hup.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down. It should let us reach the climbing path.
You won't hear me complaining.
Boom. All right. Come on, Holmes. Okay. Captain Suero, B. JTF 3rd Squadron. Gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgins he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious Wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites. So all he has to do is make it to the top, and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going. I do admire the JTF-10 sense of camaraderie.
We should be able to jump over that climbing path.
We still have
from
to
the
climb
tree.
our way up the mountain. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
What do we got? Hip. Where do you want me to go, game? Where am I supposed to? Yeah. No, it's this way. Okay. All right, game. What you doing? Oh!
We can handle it. Come on.
Get wrecked.
We got it. Come on.
We?
This way, Aloy.
We, my man?
Wait up!
What would we? You got a mouse in your pocket? That was me. Oh, it's like a little, Hell yeah. You can do it, Aloy. Oh, chilly up here.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just needed to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
Captain Swearion. So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around and open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgins' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers, though.
And get a nice view, too.
Oh, I love doing this. Gonna get ourselves a good high vantage point. And fly all the way down.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Whoops, we gotta climb back up, right? And we'll be back for that. Let's just fast travel over. Hup, 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 hup.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
And up we go.
We should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pento can't be far behind.
What up?
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Nice.
I think we're done here.
That's right, Pento. The only way forward is incredible violence.
Or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up.
Leave me alone.
Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Pinto was a pretty cool guy. Right? Lots of conviction. He even stopped to save that dude's life. That was pretty dope of him. He's got a cute sister. 11 skill points. Oh, we gotta... Part breaker. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And survivor. Upgrade that. Woo woo. Okay, look at our map. Let's go on ahead and take out this bandit outpost, and that's the last thing that we'll do today. We can't let Regala's goons threaten this area. Whoa, they got a fire claw? These are level 42? The big boys have come to play, huh?
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Look at the size of that bear. Alright, let me see what we got here. An advanced shredder, piercing shredder. Really good. I think we just go corrosive. Up. Hey guys, I killed your big huge bear. Next.
I see you.
I ain't hiding.
It's that Outlander. Here.
Ow, ow.
Dodge next time. Another one down.
Bonk. Where'd you go? Oh, they're there.
Tags. Not sure what to do with them. Better just hold on to them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Hey, buddy.
Either way, I'm done here.
Oh, the accuracy on that thing is garbo. Even compared to the first game. Oh, she did a little swoopy dodge back move.
from this spot. I don't even have the setup here.
Where'd it go? Tagged him.
The area should be safe now.
Ya punks. How you doing there, pal? Boom, boom. Look at all this other stuff we got down here.
Send this to my stash.
We got webcams and Casio watches. We got moderate valuables like ancient sculptures. We got some ingots. We got a sheep. Which I think in Wales is like better than money. I didn't even know there was a plasma fanghorn in there. What are you? Small supply cache? Ooh, green shine. Yeah, we don't leave that behind. All right. Next time, we'll make our way to the tower. Where'd that campfire go? Campfire, where did you go? Wild. An Apex Scorcher? Yeah, let's kill this first. Got him. Elemental limit triggered? Sick. Yo, give me your bits. Scorcher mine launcher. Frost Riviere Front. Alright, that's where we're gonna end it. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. We'll pick up next time, whenever that is. Make sure you've got notifications turned on. We like to do things chill. We're going to keep going until we do the whole dang thing. So come back next time, and we will see if we can't head off a Tenakth Civil War. Or at least make it the fastest Civil War that these people have ever known. It's cold out there. If you're cold, I'm cold. Bring them in. See you guys next time.